Hello, chat. How you doing? I thought about starting the stream with like a good old meow today, but too cringe. Too cringe. Hold on, I'm adjusting these headphones. Mic muted? No, I'm just building a bit of anticipation. And speak of the devil, there's my cat on my desk. Hello, Dart. Just got done watching Blade Runner 2049. How are you guys doing? You guys? Well, can't speak for everyone else, but I'm pretty good. It's kind of warm though. Chat cat, cat chat. Either way, the one works. I mean, I've got a cat emote specifically for it. Hi Dart, is Dex with you tonight? Well, she was in my window, then she jumped on my desk, and she jumped into the floor and ran out of the room. So, she'll be back. She always comes back. Calling in now, this will be your game of the year, really. I mean, it is just a game where you're a cat. So this is beating Elden Ring and, God of War Ragnarok, is it? High praise. Though I've seen the reviews looking pretty solid, but, I always reserve my own judgment. Can't decide if I want to watch stream or play the game. Depends. Are you a cat person? Really depends on your... I mean, it is just you as a cat in like a futuristic dead world, right? It's a solid premise. There aren't too many... is this whole play as an animal trend becoming a new genre of games? Because we had Goose Game, and now we got Stray. So what's next? Can we have a... Isn't there already a monkey game, actually? Yeah, there was a monkey game too, wasn't there? I never played it, but it looked a bit crap, but there was a monkey game not too long ago. Also, Game of Mad, thank you for the 28 months, and there we go. Let's go. I can't wait. And you're doing the puns. Doing the puns already. There was also Goat Simulator. Well, I guess you can consider that an animal game, but that's more of a physics playground, I feel. Don't forget, there is a Goat Simulator too, but I don't know, I don't really think of that one when I think of stuff like Goose Game, and now I guess this game, because these games are like you were literally just playing as an animal in like a world where you don't have anything that the animal doesn't have in reality. And in Goat Game, well, you know, we are strays. Please take us in, Dartman. Only if I get to spade and neuter you personally. Yes, not taking you to a vet. I'm doing it myself, saving money. Do you agree to these terms? You can't knock down glass in this game. I believe one of the things I showed off in the trailer was you knocking things off shelves. Hopefully there is no cat food. Well, you're a stray, and there's nothing but robots, so I'm assuming you gotta find your own food. If there's even like that kind of system in the game. Probably not. But I think everyone's been interested in this game ever since I first saw it in a game trailer show about a year ago. And here it'd be. I considered getting on my PS5, but I ended up getting the PC version because I really didn't feel like turning on my PS5 and then had to do the update process because it always needs one after you haven't used it for a while. So you know what? Fuck it, I'll get on PC. Played around 3 to 5 hours. That means you probably finished it, right? I heard this game isn't very long. You wanting to neuter chat is the weirdest joke you made in a while. Oh, come on, that is tame as hell for me. And I didn't say I wasn't being truthful either. So who's to say that was a joke? It is a custom kit. Is it? I don't think you can make your own custom cat. I think you play as the one they give you. Though that would have been a nice feature, but I don't think it is. 200 minutes is the average length for this game, so yeah, about 4 hours. That puts it in kind of like the same reference to say like a Limbo or like a, those kind of indie games where it's all 2D side-scrollers, only you're a cat. So that you can't have a 2D cat game, wouldn't be right. Cats are a very three-dimensional, like, type of animal existence, aren't they? They don't play by the same rules. Good evening. Hey, GMC, welcome back, man. Hope you haven't been too busy. Speaking of busy, let me get these announcements in a moment. God, it's hot. Why is it so hot? I feel like I'm that snowman, that old, like, Looney Tunes cartoon. Oh, it's so hot, George. Why is it so hot? And I'm just gonna start melting. Okay, there's that. And I'm guessing, I doubt I'll be sitting this game, but I will consider this a research stream just for the hell of it. That said, I highly doubt I'll be able to make a video out of it. I mean, it's a game where you're a cat. What kind of character development are you gonna have? I mean, if this cat makes it out of the game alive, I'll be amazed. You know that's just always a trend when you have like a sweet animal you play as, right? It's gonna die at the end. That's how you get your true emotion out of it. And that's also because that's a sad reality, is they all die far too soon. I'm not liking Yakuza. Weirdly, I actually like it way more than I did Zero. I think the turned RPG actually worked in its favor for me. Hello there, Dart. I found my father's Game Boy and it still works. Did it come with any games? What was your dad into? Wait, classic Game Boy, like the one that didn't have color, or the Game Boy Color? Which one was it? You could probably get 2 streams out of this if you went slow. We'll see. You're gonna beat this in 1 stream? I can't promise that, I don't know. I like to take my time and look around a lot, you notice. I tend to play games kind of slowly, just so I can, marinate. Mentally marinate in the plot, in the atmosphere. Or whatever it is the fuck I do. There's plenty of terms, but I don't know, I don't really have the words. It's too hot to be clever right now. God damn it, 85 degrees out there, huh? Game Boy Color, so. I'm guessing there was a Pokemon title somewhere in your dad's collection. Maybe a Mario game. I only ever had a Game Boy Advance. I didn't get the original Game Boy. I had to buy that myself too, with like money from my first job. First ever like job I had picking up garbage on the side of the road. Good times. Did I ever tell you the time about we came across someone who had thrown away a dead dog in a box? I don't know why I brought that up when I'm playing a game where I'm a sweet kitty, but you know what? That happened in my life. Will you stream Elden Ring's Inevitable DLC? Yeah, more than likely. Because, yeah, that game's definitely getting DLC. So yeah, I'll do that. Final Fantasy, and I'm playing Tactics. Wait, that there's a Final Fantasy on the Game Boy? Is it that really crappy one about the Chocobo quest or something? I love the game, hope you enjoy it. I mean, I'm a cat guy, so I think I should be able to handle it pretty well. I feel like I'm E-level sports player for cat games. Might not be Yakuza, but I needed this stream today. Hey man, hope you haven't had a rough day, man. And I'm here for you, even if I am lame today. Did you go uphill both ways going to and from school? No, I rode a fucking school bus. Where did you get that from? Where I said I had a job where I picked up garbage. It's literally like a school program for the summer, like in between school years. So you like during the summer, you just spend 1 month working with other kids, picking up garbage on the side of the roads. Can't believe someone would do that to a puppy. Like I said, I guess I just didn't want to bury it, but it's like, I just put it in a box. How's the Code Veronica's grip? It's coming together. A little slow right now because I had to like go through some writer's block with it, but I think I'm through that now. Because I've been really busy with a bunch of other stuff that I had to do. So not as much time spent writing as I would like, but it's getting there. Mr. Rivato, thank you for the 43 months. Hey y'all, funny how I like showing up to stream for games I find extra interesting. Oh yeah, and this Dartigan guy is kind of funny too. Well, as long as I'm partially the reason. I'll accept it. Stray, except you're a homeless guy addicted to meth in LA. Why play a game like that when you can live the lifestyle? That's right, I believe you have the capabilities of becoming a homeless meth addict. Really, if you want you to become the meth addict, the homeless thing pretty much follows it in its footsteps. They kind of come as a combo. You're a cat guy, I am for while I play this game. What? Meow. There you go, see, proof. Only cat, you only thought... Alright, if you have cat girls, you obviously have cat boys. Did you really think they only came as like a female species? I know anime has taught you a lot of twisted things about our reality, but when it comes to living mammals, there's usually the male and female variety of each. Can't think of too many, any actual example that doesn't prove that. Oh no, but no, only the cat girls for you, I get you. You've turned it into a kink, you sick fuck. Instead of an actual biological reality. Why must you pervert nature in such a way? One of the players in my campaign played a black cat boy and got immediately blasted. Blasted in what way? Oh, my internet is fucking up. Shit. Internet, okay, my internet is going a bit fucky-wucky right now. Hopefully that didn't cause too many people to like have the stream lag. But it seems like it's alright. Cat girls are like Asari from Mass Effect. It is a known... I mean, I'm gonna have to see the Nature article on this because I don't believe you. You just have a kink. That's all, sir. You can't prove otherwise. Will we be belting show tunes while playing this? Show tunes? I don't think I even know a single show tune. You realize I'm a '90s kid, right? Like show tunes, like is that old shit like women would sing while like moaning or like writhing on a piano in a nightclub? I don't know. What is this? Is that a show tune? You have to like legally have to like sing it while on top of a piano in a cocktail dress. And also like this one goes out to the Johnny at the bar who's got a nice yo hat. See, I don't know. I didn't even like watching old movies as a kid, so I never picked up on this culture. Dart commits violence against cats. The stream. Well, actually, you're a cat, and you're not committing violence against other cats. You're, I think you're fighting at robots or something. Blasted as in point blank facial lead treatment. Well, that seems a bit, unnecessary. Just because he was a cat boy. If your internet is slow, just don't stream that fast. Well, my internet isn't slow. It just, my internet's actually pretty good speeds. It just for a minute there, my internet bonked out and then came back on. Cats the musical. Okay. We don't need to sully the good name of, felines anymore. Please leave that in the dust. Or like, the memes. Leave it in the memes. In fact, I think that thing was too nightmarish for people to meme for more than a month. It's already forgotten by the world. Morbing is more popular than it. Only cat guys you see are the ones that pretend to be cat girls. Well, that means they're still just cat boys, but, they're, identified as cat girls. Let's see, yeah, let me get my recording software going. We can't stay on this contrast adjustment screen forever now, can we? I wonder if this game is best played with keyboard or mouse or a controller. I guess I'll find out. This game is about a cat, but I'm pretty sure that opening sound right there of like a trumpet would like drive a cat crazy. Have you ever tried to play a trumpet near a cat? It's like, ugh. It's like the worst thing you could ever do. They won't stick around you very long. I know for a fact because I once played trumpet back in high school. Well, that was actually middle school. Let's see, what do we want? Grapple. No VSync motion blur. We'll turn you down. In fact, we'll turn you all the way down. Download a Yakuza because of your videos and this today. No idea which to start. Well, this one won't take you nearly as long as a Yakuza, so you can finish this one in probably like a sitting or two. But hey, I'm glad you're liking you like the Yakuza game because I like it a lot too. All right, chat. So, how many of you played this game already today? No, I don't know if you can even spoil the game about where you're a cat, but you know what? You know the drill. Is the main cat of this game going to be afraid of cucumbers? I don't think cucumbers even exist in this world you live in. It's only like robots and more robots. You realize those cats think those cucumbers are snakes too, right? They're not actually afraid of a cucumber. They just seem like a long cylindrical like green thing behind them all of a sudden. More interesting question is, will we actually, like, if we, like, fall into water in this game, is it like death? Why is everyone playing this game? Because it's, anticipated by a lot of people, and it came out today. Those who say that cat boys don't exist should watch The Land of Ledalia. There's a cat butler and a cat maid who are siblings. See, there's your proof. There is an anime that gives you all the evidence you need. And I consider, anime to be on the same level of proof as, Wikipedia. I mean, have you taken one look at the entire Sonic Wikipedia page? It's, like, in-depth. So, what do my buttons do? I have a meow button, of course. If you're a goose game and you have a conk button, a cat game has to have a meow button. Here's the first sin, though, chat. Cats don't meow unless they're around other humans. It's actually been proven. These sounds, these cute, adorable meow chirps, these are only for us. They do not do it in the presence of other cats. This is just to get our attention and, like, you'll brainwash us. Other cats, though, they don't do that sound. Well, we're gonna be here a while. They'll mew at kittens. Yeah, but they're mewing at kittens in front of the humans, too. Keep that in mind. Oh, my. Well, I'm already feeling at home. Now, this is character development. They evolved to meow through imitating babies. Apparently, that's probably one theory, but I know it's been looked into, and literally the cats, your regular cats, they do not meow unless they have like a human that they live with. And actually, every cat's meow is pretty much different. So everyone will develop their own little meow sound for like a human. Your cat is so confused. Why? Because of this. Oh, GMC, thank you for the sub to Chibi Mythosims. This is like an ASMR experience right now, isn't it? You got the sound of the rain, the cat purring and meowing. Like, you could feel very comfortable right now. You know, the rain is a force field you dare not cross as a cat. Like, nope, not going on that. Link, the blood moon rises. Hey Dartigan in chat, I'm very excited to watch this game, surprisingly. I'm glad you decided to go with a streamer like me for it. So, I'm going to be very disappointed if there's not a catnip scene in this game. Very, very disappointed if there isn't like a moment where I just get blitzed. If I made a cat game, I would include the catnip scene. Or does this have more character than Indigo Prophecy? Okay, that's a tall order. Because I think David Cage actually writes his humans in his games, as if they were animals sometimes. You know what? They've even went with letterboxing for this to give it a true cinematic experience. Anyone ever seen that movie, Milo and Otis? I remember watching as a little kid, and I was like obsessed with it for like a solid month. You love that movie? Yeah, it's like an English classic, isn't it? So which one is the leader of our cat gang? You know what I want to find out, chat? I want this to be taking place in the same world as The Last of Us. Yeah, we'll come across like Elle. Fun fact, French name for cats in chat pronounced Shaw. Shaw? Alright. I probably won't remember that, but you know what? I'll accept it. What's this? If you're in French, what sound do you think? I've always noticed that different cultures think cats make a different sound. Like in Japan, it's like neon. In like the West, it's mainly like meow. What sound do the French like use to imitate the sound of a cat? Ellie shoots you on sight. You killed Joel. Meow. Same world as no. Actually, it's probably more like, since it is like a future with Robot Place City, it's probably near Automata. It's maybe the same world. So we'll get a lot of like nihilism and also like stances of Nietzsche, and also sexy robot anime girl asses. What else could you do to make this game better? So no jumping into the water. Realizing this game is basically a love, death, and robots episode, and you know, I've actually not finished watching that. I've only watched a couple episodes of it. You'll play the whole game trying to catch the salmon, only to let it go in the end because murder is bad. The cat becomes a vegan at the end. Not that I have anything against vegans, but I really get irritated when I see vegans who try to make their pets into vegans as well. It's like, are you... Oh, come on. Please don't abuse that poor animal. Le meow, le meow. Well, all I know about French animals is that French skunks can't tell the difference between a cat and another skunk, so they always try to rape them. The entire game could just be this. Too bad Puff is in here. I think she's like probably recovering from her trip, right? Vegans do that. There are some vegans, not all. I don't want to like paint with a broad brush. I'm guessing most vegans would never try to do that, but there are those really, really dumb vegans who like think that they can make their cat vegetarian or a vegan as well, and it's like it's a fucking cat. I'm sorry, but that ain't gonna work. French for meow is meow or ron. Okay, ron is completely different, and I like that. I like that they have their own word for it. Ron. I mean, I guess when they're like... when they make the chirping sounds, you can get a ron out of that. Vegans? Did I call them vegan? The Vegans. Pretty sure that's Vogon, actually. Vogon is like the aliens from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? You reminded me of that lady who posted a TikTok that her dog was vegan. Said dog immediately ate the plate of meat over the greens in front of them. I think I've seen something similar to that, only it's like on a talk show where like someone was claiming that and they brought out like a bowl of veggies and like a bowl of like, you know, dog chow. And it just dove into the dog chow. I was like, good on you, dog. That's all it takes to prove her wrong. You do you, animal. Japanese for meow is nyan. Yeah, I know that one. Pretty much everyone watches an anime knows it's nyan. Oh, the cats are glitching. Oddly, weirdly enough, I can actually see a cat glitching out in that way. Honestly, a cat's existence often feels like it's a game glitch. Doesn't it? Right, oh. We actually could do this manually. How does this work? Oh. Is this how you save your game? That'd be awesome if this is the manner you save your game. You just scratch up a post. Cat stuck in the Matrix. Yeah, I wonder if that's what they thought as well when they were doing that with the cat thing in the Matrix. You know what? Cats seem like they're a glitch already. I'm gonna have very, very sharp claws. Is this how you say? If this is how you save, they should remove. I don't think it is though. I think it just saves automatically. I'm kind of like dreading what's about to happen to my cat friends here. I get the feeling they're setting this up for something bad to go wrong with them. Add a sin for missed opportunity. Like I said, there better be a catnip scene is all I gotta say. You know, I need a drink too. Alright, moving on. Taste the water from every pool. Your cats aren't the destructive type, which is weird. They jump into stuff. My cat, Dex isn't really destructive. She just wants to spray too much. She's one of those kind of cats. Like, I just want to, like, you know, mark territory. Don't have to, like, reciprocate. Adorable? Yes, they're cats. They knew what they were doing. It's actually surprising. You know, it's not really that surprising, but the amount of attention this game has gotten just because you're a cat. Just like, put any other kind of, like, if this was a regular human exploring this world, it'd be like, alright, I guess that's alright. I mean, kind of done it in other games, though. As soon as they made it a cat, though, like, we got a game, boys. We got a fucking video game here. And everyone gave it all the attention. kitty cat game everyone was hoping, apparently waiting for. I remember seeing the reveal. Yeah, it's actually really surprising that it got as much attention. Like, this is like, got like Goose Game levels of attention. Ooh, dangerous. Let's see if we can do the cat thing where we can walk over the other cat on the guardrail. No? I've rarely seen cats really friendly with each other. The best I've seen is I don't want to kill you. It depends. Like cats that, I mean, there's plenty. Cats aren't usually like pack animals whatsoever, but there are plenty of examples of cats living in large groups and being just fine with each other. Like, look in Japan. There's entire towns full of like stray cats, and you'll find videos of them just like lazing about next to each other in like colonies. Still amazed at Goose Game's influence. There are still memes of it. I mean, I feel this game was like a sister to that game, sort of like. I wouldn't be surprised with the success of that and now this, we get more animal games. Let's predict the next big animal game, chat. There's already been technically a monkey game, but it wasn't very good, so I'd like to see a proper monkey game. Personally, I'm hoping for, a hippopotamus, just because, you know what, who wouldn't want to be the most violent, dangerous thing on Earth that doesn't have opposable thumbs? Rhino. I guess that one you just have to escape from the poachers. What about a snake game? I think a lot of people would be interested if we're down for a snake game, wouldn't they? Come on, fucking snake. Or an actual, like, spider. Whoa, no, spider. You gotta, like, literally live the life of a spider. And also kill any indie, like, tiny indie game character that comes near you. Lion, that would be that. They're similar to it is a cat game still. This is a different type of cat. I'd love to see a game where you play as a lemur or a platypus. You know, I don't really know that much about what a platypus does in its life. Here's one though, a raccoon. Come on, you get raccoons are like made for living in the city. Raccoon trash panda? Yeah, there you go. You can see the genius already. I think there is a PS1 spider cyborg. Spider cyborg? Not the same thing. I mean an actual fucking spider. Cat butt. Web was a spider game. I actually own that. I just haven't played it. But I mean like in 3D or something like that. So it's like you do all the things a spider does, only not as a Spider-Man. Put some pants on, cat. You have a weird demand of a cat. He's a platypus, he doesn't do much. I mean, they swim, and they lay eggs, and they have poison spurs, I know that much. About bits, this game made me realize that Dex is technically an incel. Well, Dex is a female cat. Oh no. Already sadder than Joel's death. Remember all the build set up for that? That already like topped it. Brother! Long live the king. So our goal is to get back to our cat family, I guess. Oh, he's injured. Why you do this, Gabe? Even in a game like this, we get the injured moving slowly scene. Oh. Oh. Fuck every ass Game Boy, this is emotional. This is some truly next level emotion. I mean, you do sad things, animals, you get a sad, human. 1 out of 9 lives. What's in the bag? Cat actually fell so far. Well, it kind of slid for a good distance, but cats actually can fall for a really good distance and not die because they don't reach terminal velocity, I believe. There's been literally reports of cats falling off high-rise skyscrapers and surviving, and only like having minor injuries at best. That doesn't mean you should go and throw your cat off a building right now, but they actually have a much better chance of surviving than most other animals. What? It's true. You know what, I gotta admire the restraint. They didn't give this game like a smell vision. Like you like click in the analog stick and you get to see like all the stuff around you. It doesn't exist. Cats defeat gravity. They are well known to glitch out the code we all run under. Yeah, cars can survive. Cats can survive at 200 feet. I believe their chances of survival go up the higher they're falling, actually. If it's like a shorter distance, they're more likely to be injured. But if they're falling from a high distance, they likely won't really take much of anything but a small injury. They're also almost like, if you're seeing like a flying squirrel, cats are almost like that when they start falling and they have time to orient themselves. They like the skin between their arms almost acts a little bit like a, helps them, well, it doesn't really glide, but catch air a lot too. So it slows their fall even more. The dog game of the PS2 has smell vision. I actually never played that one, but I do know of it. It makes sense though if a dog game to have that though. I mean, you're a dog. Their smell is one thing we all, you know, put in there. Can I accidentally get like a bottle stuck to my head and be adorable? Oh, I see ticks. I think those are ticks. I don't know, big ticks. Based on how fast they can orient themselves in the air. Yeah, I remember that too. That's why it's like the further up they fall, the more likely they are to like have time to like catch themselves in the right position. I'm getting a South American vibe from this place. Anyone else? Well, no, never mind. There's like Asian, like, I don't know if this is actual like an Asian text. I think it might be made up. Or maybe it's just how cats look at signs and perceive our language. Or is that Korean? I'm not sure. Smarter Every Day did a great video on how cats can use their tail to always land on their feet. That is not Korean? Okay, so it's probably just made up. There's a bunch of symbols. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to like be, you know, give you an exact location for it. But here's our made up language. This game gave me huge one-shot vibes, except that isn't an RPG maker one. Can you actually get a bag stuck to your head and you can actually get a bag stuck to your head and you move again? Oh, nice. Do what a cat would actually do, which is get it right on the chest and sit here. Cat zoom. Looks like Brazil, if anything. Though the street design had me thinking of that. But the street signs all look more like the kind of, well, the language you'd see from there. Your bowl is empty, human thing. Dex will actually bring her bowl into my office if she runs out of food. Help. Yeah, I'm a cat. I have no idea what that means. No water for kitty. Music is better than you expected. Well, it's pretty decent mood music, I guess. However, as a platformer, you can't really mess up. It's just like press A when you can press A. Maybe you're reincarnated as a cat. God, I hope so. Follow me. I want to know who's sending messages in text to a cat. I really do, because the idea of it is a bit nonsensical. Yeah, the cat will understand that. And they're watching me on a security camera. So is this game just a walking simulator? I believe there's more to it than that. I can pick up a... I mean, I can pick up a bucket. I mean, I guess that's... seems unlikely for a cat. Cats usually... Well, they can, and they do, but... Seriously? What am I doing with you? Pussycat? Well, that's one way of calling it. What did you expect from a cat game? Swiping at people who try to pet you on the belly? Why, what'd you expect? Who cares? You're playing as a cat enough for me. It's all you need for a game. What if they introduce RPG mechanics where you have like turn-based combat? Well, this is what I need the bucket for. Is your cat this smart? This is a genius level cat. It understands like working like mechanics. That did not help me in any way, but I want more stuff to knock over. Honestly, I've lost interest in playing this. The cuteness will wear off in 30 minutes, and well, this game is only like 4 hours long. And it's not a full-price game. I'm not stopping. All your cat does is push bills under the couch after pushing them off the counter. Dex has actually never been bad for knocking stuff over, actually. She doesn't really have that kind of... I don't really leave anything hanging by, you know, on the edge of anything anyways, but she's never really known for, like, just knocking stuff off. Not that I can think of, anyways. Follow me. Oh, wait. Do we have ledge paint in a game where you're a cat? Come on, the world is ledge paint when you're a cat. That's unnecessary. Yeah, it's straight up just ledge paint. He even left the bucket. But it actually worked out into a puzzle. Pushing that stuff is strangely satisfying. Now you know why your cat does it. Like, if you were a me human, you would knock stuff over as well. I think this game is short, but are you going to finish it in one stream? I don't know. I'm going to be playing it for 4 hours tonight. Whether I finish it in that time, I don't know. I don't know why the game lets me do this, other than the fact that I'm a cat, and you gotta, you know, every once in a while, you gotta scratch the claws. God, if only that rug were me. Everyone likes a cat massage, right? Like, jump upstairs. Go that way. Cats scratch their claws, they get them sharp. Yeah, I know. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Whoa, cat. Okay, the physics on that one were a little bit off. Luckily, workload was light. Still doing the mechanic stuff, or did you go to something else? See glowing worms down there or something. Or just being a cat at this point, I mean, that's the point of the game. Did you think the cat was gonna have some lines or something? It's gonna have like an unlock tree? It's gonna get new abilities? Mike caught the anime fever and is now bedridden while everyone else goes to a festival, huh? There's also a Super Dog game playing as Superman's... There's a game where you play Superman's dog. It's for... Okay, it's for kids. So do you learn how to spell in it? Oh, you killed it. Rejected. I wonder how long this game took to make. I don't know. Depends on how long they spent prototyping. Well, how long does it take to make a game where you're a cat? I don't know. Have the anime sick day episode? Oh, you have your Japanese cold. I gotcha. Did anyone bring you your homework? Cats are only scared of cucumbers? Technically, they're afraid of snakes. That's what they think the cucumber is. So you're actually psychologically terrorizing your cat if you ever do the cucumber trick. Don't you feel bad about yourself now? You made your cat think his life was in danger. At some point they need to let me fight the weird little ticks. That point might be no, actually. You in the wrong neighborhood. Oh. Suddenly this is turned into, like, what is it, the old Crash Bandicoot? Shoot! This place is a bit infested. You know, I guess it makes sense that your enemies in a game where you're a cat would be like ticks. Head crab, bad. Actually, cats aren't scared of cucumbers, they're afraid of things being put behind them. All those videos of cats being afraid of cats jumping or cucumbers would react to anything you put behind them. Like I said, I always assumed it looks similar to a snake and to a cat's brain at that point. And they definitely would jump if a snake appeared behind them. But what you just said does make a lot of sense, I'll be honest. Press B to meow. You got a spammy looking message about staking Twitch? Staking on Twitch? Yeah, there's a such feature on Twitch. Whatever it is, it's likely Twitch. Yeah, it's someone trying to scam you. There's no such thing as a Twitch NFT. And even if there was, you wouldn't want to put any money into it. Meow dart? I already did. That's what made the thing activate. Drinks. Could a cat actually walk on, like, what is essentially fencing? I only invest in cat food. Is that also... Well, that's not really rare, but you know what? You can put to good use. People trying to steal money from me aren't doing their research because I got no money. Yeah, I know how that feeling goes, actually. You would not believe the amount of, like, scams I get sent just because my email address is public for, like, business stuff related stuff, even though I don't really do any business with it either. I'm constantly getting, like, potential, like, hey, your Bitcoin account has been locked. Log on to shadyfuckingfuckers.com and enter your information to, like, fix it before it's too late. Oh yeah, I love the website shadyfuckingfuckers.com. Good stuff. Someone better, like, that better not exist, actually. Can you even have a website use a cuss word like fucking? I guess you can. People trying to steal... Oh yeah, I'm reading the same comment again. I rely on chat far too much for some reason. Whoa! That bottle turned into a bottle rocket. Shitty fucking fucker sounds like it's up my alley. It actually does. There's too many F words in there for it not to be a porn site. None of the spam I get is about selling weed. It's so annoying. Well, generally that's an actual service, not a scam. This means you're not, signing up to the right websites. No, I'm constantly getting, like, well, between offers to, like, show really crappy products on my YouTube channel, it's usually a lot of crypto potential scams. Like, oh, your Coinbase account, like, accounts on websites that I don't even have. It's like, yeah, your account here has been, like, restricted. Click and enter your information to get it, unrestricted. And it's just, they're trying to bait you into, like, using a fake website to enter your login information. Oh, there. You get a lot of hot singles living in your area and you've never taken them up on it? I think Missouri accidentally legalized it. How do you accidentally legalize pot? October. And weirdly, the rest of the writing is illegible, but the word October, clear letters. We know the date for the end of human civilization, or at least part of it. This is creepy. I think it's meant... You're like in a dead world without humans, so it's meant to be a little unsettling. The weak must fear the strong. Press while T-posing. I got a better one for you. A better quote you can use. It's not enough for me to succeed. Others should fail. How about that one? Does that one sound psychopathic enough? Weed is not legal, however, I do have a medical card in Missouri. Is that where I came from? I guess not. Chad, do you think this game should have been in first person? I've seen a lot of first person cat cams out in my time. Though I wouldn't be surprised if those videos inspired this game. Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading, Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu was full of shit, Jerry Springer. Show me the way. That way? You have that tatted on you? What, Sun Tzu? Or the made up Jerry Springer quote? If you want to be a cat in first person, just play VR chat. Yeah, but that's not the same. That you're someone's kink in that game. The cat, that was a satisfied sound from the cat, like, yes, I am this smart. Suck on it. You like Mirror's Edge? Well, yes. Not a cat, but a human level one. Not a big Sun Tzu fan. I generally, you know, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, it's Sun Tzu something I just use for joke material. Is anyone really a Sun Tzu fan? I feel like people just quote Sun Tzu when they want to sound intelligent. Or they're like an armchair general. Like, obviously, what you do in this situation is let your enemy keep making the mistake. Sun Tzu said that. I'm like, oh, okay, you got you there, Patton. Good job. Here's another name for Sun Tzu. Common fucking sense. I wonder if, like, other generals at the time of Sun Tzu were like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Of course that's what you do. Like, he thinks he's fucking smart. This is what we all do. Soldier from Team Fortress 2. One part of it was from that. I want to go this way. I want to see a Sun Tzu quote. It's always used as a meme. I don't think the man existed at this point. He existed. Imagine being alive like 2,000 years ago and writing the entire treatise on like war and how it'd be waged over those next 2 millennia. And now you're just used for like memes. Like, oh, truly the people of the future will respect my work. You get access to the internet after you're reborn or something. It's like, what the fuck? This is all I am? There are possible chances for mods. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a modding kit release for it, so usually without that, mods are usually kind of limited. Sun Tzu had pistols. He lived like 2,000 to 3,000 years ago. He was lucky to have a crossbow. Your mistake is assuming everyone is blessed with common sense. I usually think if someone's in charge of an army at a time, they have to have at least a bit better than standard education. Not that being said, there are definitely examples of dumbass generals in the past. Plenty of them. But it's not like Sun Tzu is like how they're presenting like grand strategies for war. It was literally just like common sense things. Only I knew the truth. I literally just stated, yeah, I know there's plenty of dumbass generals who have fucked things up horribly. For instance, look at what's going on in Ukraine right now, whereas the Russians get their ass stomped in. What about Confucius? He wasn't all about war. He was more about less like, hey, you know what's cool? If people stay in their fucking place. And their place just happens to be where I tell them it is. That was Confucius' whole thing. You know, if you were a poor peasant, that was your godly, heavenly ordained place to be. You were meant to be a poor fucking peasant. And any attempt to, like, leave that behind, well, you're fucking with the heavenly order now, bitch. You really want to fucking think twice before you do that. Confucius say. Also, GMC gave it a sub to Puff. I'm not sure. Yeah, hey, Puff, how you doing? Sun Tzu says, walk in a single file column for 5 miles, filled with thousands of troops, such as the key to victory. Ah, yes, and also, usually it's always like 1 or 2 quotes people usually use from Sun Tzu, like, oh, when your enemy is making a mistake, don't get in his way, or the enemy of my friend is my friend, and all that stupid stuff. To prove his point about using people as bad examples, Sun Tzu executed a bunch of concubines to make the other concubines fall into battle formation. So he wanted his, like, whores to go fight in a battle formation? Is that real? Like, hey, sluts, I'm gonna kill half of you, the rest of you are going to war. Seems like a bad, play there, General. What was that box? Is there a reason the box flew across the screen? Alright. Oh, we picked up a battery. To be fair, some people just want social confirmation that that way of life is okay. Yeah, but I've always felt that Confucius way of looking at things was like, hey, sorry, it sucks to be you. That was Confucius say, sucks to be you. Anything else was like, well, yeah, too bad. At least that's what I boil Confucius down to. Sucks to be you, you're meant to be poor. Have fun in growing, you know, rice for the emperor for the rest of your life. Sun Tzu didn't go against armed soldiers with machine guns. You could always make an anime where he does. Or you can bring Sun Tzu back in the body of like a cute high school Japanese girl. I believe they did something recently like that, only with like a Chinese general. It's apparently pretty good. It was like your boy Kong Ming or something, wasn't it? I know everyone was like dancing to the theme song. Oh, keep the cat jam going. Wasn't Sun Tzu Chinese? Yes. Weirdly, I can only hear the radio if I look toward it. If you learn anything from Dynasty Warriors, Sun Tzu could probably take on 1,000 dudes. Is Sun Tzu in that game? I've only ever heard of like Lu Bu and Cao Pi, which is an actual Chinese name of a historical person, Cao Pi. God, he's so lucky he never knew English. You mean my name sounds like cow piss in your language? Oh, God. Need help. Oh no, the cat can use a computer, can it? Body required for download, body required. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. I'm breaking the code walls. If I sit, if I fits, I sit. I wonder if this is actually like looking where the cat's feet go and then coming out with a button for it to press. No, because I'm definitely not standing on the L key. Sorry, I can be amused by this for a while. Don't delete the term paper. Oh. Cat, the best 90s hacker. Enter door. Chan employed cats to hack the laptop. Devious bastards. I'm sorry, but if a cat actually came across something that started moving like that, they'd bolt from the door. They're like, nope, not fucking around in here. My cat walking on my keyboard is really the thing I hate the most. I've never had... Dex has never got... Speaking of, how you doing, kitty? She never actually walks on the keyboard. She'll like get up in front of the keyboard because I usually keep a good amount of distance from it, from me, and you know, the keyboard. So she'll like get there, so I have to like rest my arms over. Well, I fix the positioning of that hard drive. Hmm. I need to find batteries. Make the kitty meow and see what Dex does. I doubt she'll hear it. It does make the security cam, go gaga for some reason. Oh, there's another one up there. This is the world's smartest cat already, if you can figure this out. Most realistic cat ever. Sun Tzu, Art of War. The Redditor cat, in fact. Drone companion. Hmm. So when's this game getting a Netflix adaptation, by the way? Sun Tzu ever write any other books than Art of War? Because that's the one that's the only one I know he did. He probably had like a book of poetry or something or like a biography, maybe. Yeah, this cat would not be like cool with this at all. Does anyone else keep expecting this cat to suddenly start speaking Spanish? Because of the movie? Dot. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. Couldn't believe the camera is a cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12, an excellent vitamin, and a friendly companion in robot form. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Do you realize this cat's like, meow? What? I'm a cat. The key unlocks the door, I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Oh. My bats look a little hunched. You know, it adapted very well to, like... Oh, that's kind of cute. The cat adapted very well to its first piece of clothing. Proof that anything can be the main character. Oh. Idle animation, by the way. Oh, it's a little heavy. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. I'm guessing a dog, though. No one would deliver anything with a cat. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Oh, wow, damn, my muscles have adapted already. Alright, keys. I like that key fob, though. What's up, Kathy? How you doing? Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Is this cat... Are they playing that this cat actually understands all this? Or to others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Select an item to scam. This is your favorite game, you want to play it? So far, it's pretty solid. Use the torchlight. I'm a cat! Why would I need to use a light? Are they forgetting that cats see really well in the dark? That's a bit of a mess up right there, I felt. I mean, obviously they do it because we're a player, a human playing as a cat. But that could just... You could have just had, like, the world get brighter when you're in the dark. Cat vision? Yeah, something. Or they just, like, have, like, start out dark and then get brighter. So you're saying Dex doesn't understand you? I wish. Oh, what? Piano. Piano. I kind of want to have a piano just so like my cat Dex can do that. Maybe an electric one though. If there's anything in here, is there? Code 3748. Alright. This turned into alley cats. We're a stray cat. And we're not an alley cat, we're a free cat. I've already forgotten the code, by the way. 3748. This music is very relaxing, isn't it? Suddenly have flashbacks to my cousin's piano recital. Were they that bad? Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Oh shit, there's like an alien infestation going on down that alley. This music is getting to you, you're getting tired. Or that's all part of that. A cat is a very tired existence, you realize. In fact, if you want to make a game where you're as a cat, sleeping should be like 40% of the gameplay. Was this made in the city? Like, just like, you know, we need a pan to like transport all of our stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm cool with it. Maybe they just really like cats in this place and they set it up for them. But yeah, there's like a Half-Life 2 level down there. Cats sleep like 20 hours a day, and they do sleep a lot. But not quite that much. What if our cat character gains the power of gods and beings at the end? I'm gonna guess that's not what's gonna happen. Just a hunch. I remember the outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard, the mural was painted from. Let's take it. Gain new item. Memories. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Lions sleep 20 hours a day, and the amount of hours the animal sleeps is in proportion to how likely it is to be hunted by other animals. So rats and stuff sleep like 2 hours, big carnivores sleep over 20 hours. People sleep 8 hours, so we're like in the middle. Is that true that they sleep in proportion to how likely they are to be hunted? I mean, I can definitely see it. I've always felt like sleep is more important to like how your metabolism, how fast your metabolism goes. Which, to be fair, animals that are more likely to be hunted usually have very high metabolisms. Like rats, that is. Does this cat even have a name? No, it's stray. There's no humans anymore, so no names for cats. Then again, name is nothing but a slave shackle placed on an animal by its human overlords. Why would they ever want such a thing? Free animal needs no name. You're downloading it? What, this game? Probably more metabolism. I'm sure most things would eat a ferret. Well, ferrets are actually predators, but they can definitely be preyed on as well. Thanks, PETA. Don't you dare compare me with them. I am actually a proper animal rights enthusiast. See, I like this city. It's set up for like animal transport with like zip lines and buckets for some reason. They thought of everything. Translate. Safe zone. I just realized I had a robot translate a sign into English for a cat that still wouldn't understand what that is. Like, I'm sorry. Translate it for the cat. Does it know the definition of safe zone? Oh, this is gonna break, isn't it? Oh, fuck. No. Safe zone my ass. But the cat understands. Cats know everything. I have evidence to prove otherwise. No life system? Well, you can die, but you just have your checkpoint. Yeah, they're not gonna do like the whole cat life thing as the mechanic. Oh. Run from me, robot, I'm scary. Oh, it actually did. It hit an alarm. I'm such a frightening existence to even a robot, huh? Are they afraid of biologicals? Also, can you get that stupid letterboxing out of the screen? Oh. Did Mike go to sleep? I don't know. Usually he says goodbye before he's done. Is the boss? No, I think he's like, he recognized, wait a minute. I have an opportunity to make friends. Uno, dos, demás. Gotcha. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. That can't be guaranteed. I think the cat was a tick. I'm guessing that's what they think all biological things are. They seem like a race of robots. They saw a small furry thing, they thought, oh, well, those like, you know, parasites. I'm wondering why the robots are wearing clothes, though. Kind of being reminded a little bit of that game from the creators of Amnesia, the one where they made the one about the robots that have been turned into people. That was pretty alright, but I never really, you know, I forgot the name of it. It's under the nest, didn't it? You look lost. What do you need? Go item. Soma? Yeah, Soma. Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Probably have minds of humans, which would be funny. I mean, ask for help. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the building, in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. Thank you, Uncle Fred. I'm gonna terribly fuck up your rug now. This is a cat's way of saying thank you. Hey, GMC, you have a good night, man. Sorry you can't stay long. You gave us such a fright, we thought you were a Zerk. Ooh, very pretty. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Beautiful dream. What a shame, it's just a dream. Meow. I have a meow button. Don't tempt me into using it. Why go up there? There's nothing up there. What about this? I think Momo has some pictures just like that. Did you show it to him? Happy birthday, Robo friend. Whose birthday is it? Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy, the soft ones. I like that. Now that's a legacy, chat. We are the squishy ones. This really is turning into like, you know, Nier Automata, only without the sexy robot ass. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. It is said they once dominated the world. Only they could see the color green. And the robot orgy, well, yeah, that was a scene in that game. Why go up there? There's nothing there. Momo has some pictures just like this. You're sure? I got your Momo. Near Cat Edition. Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. get up on that table. That looks like a piece of art I've made in Mid-Journey, actually. Was Nier Auto a good game? Because all I ever hear anyone talk about is that games was 2B's ass. Well, 2B's ass is worth discussion, but it's also a pretty alright game. Look lost. I guess, you know, we already know where to go. And I missed. Somehow I still missed. Did you fight any bosses yet? So far all we've done is like run from parasites. So Nier Automata is an okay game. It's an action game. It's pretty good for what it does. It tries to be really deep, but I think it mainly just, it's really good at being horny. And, you know, having good combat. And presenting a few decent ideas, but it is like, I still remember that one line, this Nietzsche seemed like a smart guy. The marketplace. Hello, I'm the merchant of this market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. It's an ancient relic, a testament to the talents of our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. I only got a photograph. Sorry, you won't accept that. It's a set of electrical cable. The best in the market. I'll exchange it for the Super Spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. Music sheet. This is a music sheet. A masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. Cost you 1 energy drink can. Cats have an idea of how money works, huh? Energy drink cans? I mean, it's a decent currency. They're bigger than regular cans, after all. Even in Cyberpunk, they do... You played Ghost Knight Toy. What do you say? We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums has its threats, and preparation is key. I come across fake pictures like this sometimes. Talk about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. Blue sky, huh? Imagine that. Flat butt robos, yeah, not exactly on the same tier as your Nier Automatas, are they? Even the robots in that game sometimes had nice ass. Pizza. No pizza. You need humans to make pizza. We need to get up there. To paraphrase Jose Gasset, I have long since learned, as a measure of elementary hygiene, to be on guard when someone invokes Nietzsche. Yeah, there's a good lesson in that. I take care of the plants. The humans improve them so much. Now they require very little light. Just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. Is that a beach? Never heard of that in my whole life. You don't get it? People invoke Nietzsche, usually doing it to make themselves sound smart, rather than as, like, the actual philosophy. No, also like to cite Nietzsche? The Nazis. Even though Nietzsche himself was not a Nazi. Wrote a paper called Nietzsche Sucks and got an A for it. I like to argue the premise. I would actually probably give that an A+. Just on the title alone. Remember. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Wow, how weird, because I just used an AI art program not very long ago. Memory, huh? Nietzsche, whoever is the nihilism guy, right? Nietzsche was, Was Nietzsche nihilism? Maybe a little bit, but not exactly. But he was a guy famous for writing about basically the Ubermensch, like the ultra human, and how everyone should. It's very bullshit. It doesn't make any sense, but it was a popular theory for a time. But yeah, a little bit of nihilism in there. Didn't he write a book called God is Dead, or was that someone else? Oh, I didn't check out the machines down there. Meow. Is that what you want? You realize you can't just command a cat to meow, right? Oh, the cans, yes. Give me more. Thus spoke Zarathustra. That's one of his books. How much is this game? I think it's only like 20 bucks or so. It's like brand new, but it's only not a very long game. So you don't have to like, they didn't charge full price. Take safe's mysterious password. Safe's mysterious password. I have to find someone who can read that. I see an emoji of someone's smiling face. Me need meow button. This game has a meow button. See? Yeah, I don't know that. Here. Cats participate in robot capitalism. This game is truly a work of art. I mean, I like to think that would be our legacy we truly leave behind. Access to sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe, stay in the safe zone. Try 0674. Why, though? This inverted my controls, by the way. Fucking bag. 0. You guys are just guessing random numbers now. Hello, I'm a musician, but don't have any songs. Very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Okay, let's go use that can to buy the sheet music then. Are you two a real nerd to be able to, translate that for me, by the way? Well, binary code, you have to only a real geek. Oh, only real geek. Who amongst you would be a real geek? None of them are geeks, and none of them played Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we tried everyone. Let's play some Pokemon. You can show the code to B12, my little robot friend. Oh, you can. written, follow the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. You must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It is probably related to this safe. Yeah, that's a little too faded for me to make out. Do they really expect me to take these into a binary translator? Is that what they're telling me to do? No dragon quest in this universe? Well, there might have been before all the humans died. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the sheet music, right? I think you can show it to me, so let's see. How much was the sheet music? One energy drink can. Here you go. Sheet music. Gain new item. For some reason I think it's gonna sing that tune. You've worn the Song of Seasons. What do robots do with energy drinks? They can at once. The way you compute tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. Pretty good sound he's getting out of what looks like a petrol can. Mike, you have a good night, man. Hey, Dex even showed up to listen to it. Hey, what you doing, kitty? I don't think I got anything out. I spent that can just to get like a moment of zen, didn't I? No, it's too good enough. See if she looks at the game. You know, she like jumped on my desk and then went into the window behind my desk. Oh, we brought culture back to the world already. Making progress. Imagine if my cat showed in this game. It would be weird because I didn't get paid for that. But then again, Dex looks like your average tabby cat. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to tell. This cat has some hops. It does hop really well. Oh, you just know we're knocking that shit over. Can't. Please don't bother Vapora. She's so clumsy. How in the hell is this cat able to jump up there? It's a cat. I've seen a cat jump all the way up on top of a refrigerator before. Which was like at least 6 feet high. over there. We can take the bucket ride. Yeah, let's go over here first. We take the bucket ride. You just realize physics aren't made for cats. They do what they want. Circles of light are pleasing to the watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. The outside, Momo told me he'd get me there one day. Think the house cats can jump good? Have you seen a tiger and what it takes to keep you safe? Here's a secret. Determined tigers can still get you well. Yeah, but, well, I don't think, in terms of like their body size and weight, they're not going to be outdoing a house cat, just do the weight difference. But they're more about leaping really far than jumping straight up. So many places to sleep. I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't assume low form though. Had a cat that learned how to open doors. Man, she scared the shit. I'm guessing you had like lever action door handles then? My cat knows how to close a door. If I leave my bedroom door open a jam to let morning light in through a window, since my bedroom doesn't have windows, she'll sometimes like reach her paw through and close it. There's a camera zooming out so weirdly. This is gonna like go to the roll credits. The end. Cat took a nice nap. Why would Dex close my door? Because she's trying to open it wider so she can get inside. But there's like a door stop keeping it from going any wider than that crack. So she'll like end up inadvertently closing it by hooking her claws into it and pulling it shut. How far is this camera going to go? In a European film. Just got home from work. What have I missed? Oh, I'm glad I held on. We are getting something. First person to play this game to actually sit through this and discover this scene. There you go. You're welcome. But no, we got separated from our cat gang, and now we're in like a city of robots underground, and we're trying to get back to them. This is a lot of work for just a sleeping sequence. And wake up. I want to see how far it goes. I like the music. It's a very pleasing experience. I honestly think they made the music to sound pleasing to a cat. No sudden big noises, you know. It's like, this is a soundtrack even your cat can listen to. Okay, I think that's just about as far as... It's slowing down quite a bit. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, as far as it's going. Well, I sat through it. Zoop. Good catnap. I said that's where we're headed, right? To that sign. Obviously, need the bucket. Cat took a nice nap. That was barely... I don't think that was technically a nice nap for a cat. A nice nap for a cat is, you know, several days. Preferably a week. Give me that energy drink. Cat needs, you know, caffeine. Our one-way transport. Like I said, this city was made for my kind. Oh, the fact they gave him like a face is a bit disturbing. Oh hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Surface? Oh, it's a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand that concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything. And then there's the outsiders who can imagine how they feel. Well, there is only Momo now. Take a shot every time the word cat... Well, you realize we're definitely going to say the word cat a lot since we are a cat. Kind of goes with the subject matter, you know? You know, for a place that it's weird they put barbed wire fencing on top of their air conditioning units. That's a little extreme, don't you think? I see no other gods up here. Except me. How you doing, Dex? You know what? Just for tonight, I'm not going to show you off my desk. Takes me down. Sheet music. We'll have another song to play for the music guy. Extra protection, what? What's that sound at the door? Probably nothing. Get out here, I'm gonna pee on your rug. Or preferably throw up on it. Yeah, where's that feature in the game? They're only using like the cute cat stuff, not the actual gross cat stuff. Well, they do let you just be a nuisance. Like, when do I get to hunt a mouse? For a game called Stray, this cat is well groomed. Well, cats do that themselves, you know. A Clementine's notebook. A strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I know that his look, he will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but I'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. It'd be hilarious if the final boss is I'm gonna guess there's no boss fights in a game like this. I don't have the ability to do combat. I don't think they're gonna be introducing any new mechanics at this point. You are just a cat, and you play the game as is. I left it in the streets, and next day the Zergs had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Oh yes, everyone out here knows this symbol. It's the outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. They can probably talk to Momo about this. Oh, I can rub the leg. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Oh. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. We have an Australian bot, I see. No combat unless the game pulls a Death Stranding. Well, what would the combat be? We just scratch at something? I don't think the cat's getting a gun. Hold on, my voice is getting weird. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. Oh yes, sir, yeah. The power of meowing, scratching, and biting. I only have a... There aren't that many buttons used in this game, you realize. Chroma green. Neko plants. Grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Barterman, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. You look like a little Zerk, from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled, those things chew through metal, they're terrifying. Sharpen your claws? Yeah, that's just to be a cat though, not to actually for the combat. You want something? I'll have a Rhode Island iced tea, please. Wait, these robots actually drink fluid? You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. Flat is all the way up at the area. Look for the orange neon sign. Okay, I mean, right now. Over this like showing items and stuff thing doesn't really do much for me. Heard that the barter man is looking for that stuff. Like that. And yeah, okay. Give me a glass of milk. Interested for some drink? No, we only drink from the finest rain puddles, chat. Our tastes are sophisticated. Remember. That sticks of ram in water? Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. You think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful of their ways. Delicious. You'll 16 terabyte RAM sticks. Ramen? Oh, is that what it's meant to be? Ramen soup. I think you're onto something. Oh fuck, I messed up. I could have done that. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Why are you a cat? Why are you not a cat? Why do you ask such silly questions? Why are you a cat? Just because it's a game about being a cat. This is the newspaper from the people living above. On level 2, it's a few years old, but it's something to read. I really just need to find my way up to that building, don't I? I'm just like taking every other course. Because why not? Later, hey, fresh up. Good night, man. Talk with Zach. I left it in the streets in the next... Okay, I've already talked to them, actually. Everybody's leaving me. They don't want cat game? You want more Yakuza? Is that what it is? Elliot Programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Sorry, I'm having trouble looking at your X. Just come right in here. We are programmed to be slaves, but since 25448755556 days, we have a soul. How many years is that? That's a lot of days. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Just let him in, wouldn't you? You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. We need a game where we play as a cat in the Yakuza. You know what? That sounds like a good DreamWorks movie. I don't know why my eyes are getting so dry playing this, but I just apparently forgetting to blink. What was the days, Dart? You think I remember that number? It was like a couple million. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. What the humans would have wanted. So do you only get the true ending of this game if you get all the memories? Let the sunlight in. Well, not really sunlight, but you know, more light. Blink well. I know it's sometimes it's hard to remember, isn't it? Can I help you? This binary thing? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need it to calibrate my lenses here. It means Duffer Bar. Strange, who gives rendezvous via binary code? Wasn't I just at the Duffer Bar? Well, thanks. I'll let you get back to building your 90s era PC. The Meowkuza. They just give me things to stretch and I don't want to miss the opportunity in case something actually comes from it. Holy shit, I think this is wrong, but that's still 34,346,702 years? Yeesh. I mean, one of these robots mentioned being 300 years old, so... yeah, it could be a bit off. About 7 million years. Yeah, it's, I don't know if these buildings would have lasted that long. So to sum up this game, this cat has no name, all the humans are dead, and all that remains are cats and robots. Seems to be. But you know what? Maybe it was for the best. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. You've ruined my perfectly good dirty floor. Now to infiltrate. I assume that's what I'm trying to do. I leave paw prints. I do. I leave paw prints, chat. Cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop with clumsy rascal. What's up, Bruin? Let's go inside. Take the super spirit detergent. Oh yeah, that's another barter item. I need to get more cans though for that other one. This game is paying attention to detail. Yeah, it is good. That was all I came in here for, the detergent. Dart is playing Cat Game 2. Yeah, well, new game. Most of the people on my stream list are currently playing it. Like everyone I follow is like, yeah, they're playing it too. Yeah, we just came here for the detergent, didn't we? So far, thankfully, there's supposedly some people on PC are having stuttering issues with this game. Hasn't happened to me. Thankful for that. Let me have the box, please. No? Oh well, at least Cosmo is making use of all that detergent. No, it's mine now. Bet some people would pay a lot for a full super spirit bottle. Would say 400 to 500 years. That's about as much as you could probably expect a building like this to maybe last. Well, it is underground too, so maybe it'd last a bit longer. I have so much stuff to do, including watching this stream, but the gym got me too tired, so I'm going to sleep early tonight. Hey, have a good night's sleep, man. Good idea. You need that sleep for the muscles to grow. I did my benches today, so I'm good. Translate? What is this? I'm looking for sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. What do you think of the lighting and atmosphere so far? I know one of the lads who worked on this. It's one of those rare games that really matches every frame of painting. Visually, gets a thumbs up from me. So far, it's hard to the level design feels somewhat maybe inspired by South American like cramped living conditions. But so yeah, that's a pretty good choice for a game. I feel if you're gonna be a cat, since it gives you lots of stuff to climb around on. So excellent decision there. Yeah, atmosphere all pretty solid. This is on Unreal Engine 4, I think, right? Am I going to finish the game tonight? I don't know. I don't know how long it is. I know, well, I've heard it's like 4 hours so, but I'm also playing it kind of slowly. So I'm going to guess probably take at least 2 streams. However, I do have to like knock the developers in that they forgot that cats can see in the dark. And they give you a flashlight. Like, I'm sorry, but what? I'm a cat. Why would I need a flashlight? I mean, obviously human player, but you could still make it a feature where the area just gets brighter. It is Unreal Engine 4 with mostly static lighting. Well, still pretty good. But yeah, the whole that was like my big like, wait, I'm a cat. Flashlight is not needed. Is it a short game? I heard it's pretty short, but it's also not an expensive game. Rip humans. Love. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. Someone just walked up behind us, you know. Sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Ars10, like I said, it's 7 hours. I haven't finished yet, yeah, so probably will be like a 2-streamer for me. More can. I need to get back to the Duffer Bar, because apparently there's something I need there. Grandma clothing. Who are you? Give me a discount. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I can make you a poncho. Oh my god, you really? You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. I guess poncho lets you, like, get wet then, right? Will I sin this game? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Regular walkthrough is about 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, my walkthrough is always a bit slower though, since I take my time. R said it's very short. I think you need to have a talk about that, because 7 hours is not short for me. Maybe short if you played was Ubisoft RPGs. 7 hours for me is like perfect length for like a game like this. If you had a game much longer than that for this, it would start to like great and like, okay, it's like overstaying its welcome. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? You want something? Gwop. You know what? I've played a game called Gwop before. Isn't that game where you're like trying to run, but you have to use all the keys to activate the legs and limbs individually? Yeah, there is something called Gwop like that. Elite program, I've been in there. Right, where was the bar again? Barterman... Super Spirit Elite program. Hey, this is the bar, right? Took a little like a... Okay. That binary said there was something in here that I found earlier. Want something? Well, it's Quap? Oh, not Gwop. Alright. Real binary code. Yeah, this is the Duffer Bar, so that's where my... Okay, 1283 is the code to that safe. Okay, someone remember that so you can, like, copy-paste it in the chat. 1283. Alright, let's... I think it's over this way, right? Yeah. More cans. 1, 2, 8, 3, right? Sheet music. Okay, we got a lot of music for this guy. And while you're there, you can drop off my music sheets. Yeah, we got like most of them, I think. Alright, got more music for you, my dude. This guy seems like someone who would respond to my dude, by the way. Yeah, they're like cramping up my inventory, actually. Take them. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. Alright, you guys listen to this. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. That's a short song. That didn't even last long enough to get me back inside. Alright, have some more music, my man. Cool down. Anyway, we can play this. We need more, I've got more for you. I think that's actually not just tubing, isn't it? That's not hair at all. Just noticed the gas can. That's the first thing I noticed about it. I wonder, I don't think that would actually get you a very good sound, to be honest with it. Though I hope someone actually puts it together to see what it sounds like. These robots should be scrapped. You don't like music playing, guitar playing robots? I can't think of a better use for them. Hey Dartigan, will the VOD be available for later? Yes. It'll be up on Twitch for 2 months, and it'll also be up forever on the YouTube channel. Got more music for you, my dude. I've got 2 more for you, in fact. Actually, well, I've got 3 more for you. Tomorrow. Music reminds you of Nick at Night. Wasn't that point in the Nickelodeon where they'd show like really old TV shows well after midnight or something? I've got the zoomies chat. This is, you know, the catnip mode. I can literally drift with this cat. Oh man, I got fucking claws. Untitled Your Robot song. It sings exactly 44 notes. This song sounds like it was written by a cat. Well, at least it was short. Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. Think you can find more. Yeah, I gotcha. One more. Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. And this is a weird observation, but I just noticed it when the cat raised its tail. They did not, in fact, render an anus on this cat. My immersion is ruined. This is not me moving the cat, by the way. My controller, my Xbox 360 controller is a bit jank, so it's drifted the analog stick. It just makes it go in a circle. Well, thank you for that music. Do you think? I think there's more to find, but I don't think I've found them yet, so you have to wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna go deliver this detergent. No anus. 10 out of 10. Rockstar would have added an anus. Is this the one you wanted the wire for? Electric cable, the best on the market. I'll exchange it for the Super Spirit detergent. Here you go. Now we can get a poncho made. So I need another can before I can buy this. Yeah, I've only got 2. It says 2K, but I clearly don't have 2,000 cans. I've got 2, exactly. Oh no, it's the name of the brand, never mind. And they didn't give the MCU Hulk a penis. Wait, did they ever show it naked? I always thought he had his, like, shorts on. But hey, if you wanted to see Hulk cock, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing that movie. Sometimes you get curious. Use an Xbox One controller. My Xbox One controller broke, or at least the R trigger did, so I can't use it anymore. And I had barely ever used it for anything either, even on my Xbox. I was more than a little upset, you can understand. Where would I find another can at? Where was that Grandma at, actually? She was over here, wasn't she? Yeah, make me a poncho, woman. You have any electrical cable? Yes. Thank you, my dear. I'll get right to work. I'll get to work right away. The world needs Hulk's cock, apparently. A new item. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Guess I gotta give that poncho to someone? I thought I'd be wearing it and being fucking adorable. You know what I think would be really cute and adorable, chat, as a game? Something we need to have made. Cars. A proper Cars game. Be adorable, you'd love it. So today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time is weird. This guy is definitely in the catnip. We don't age like our soft one ancestors, we are trapped here forever. You need energy drink? You sound a little morbid. Poncho? Give me a Hamtaro game. You know, if we're gonna start making wishes, I'll wish for my Princess Mononoke game. What's this ungodly sound? Are you a cat or a dog person? I like both. But unfortunately I can't have a dog in my apartment. It would be a bad place for a dog. So I only have a cat. Okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Both is good. Yeah, why limit yourself to 2 wonderful pets? Dart, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen? Do I? You think you're instigating me into this church you have? I'll have you know, I've been a follower since the first day I ever laid my eyes on that glorious red chassis. Also, I think I have an idea where this copy-paste meme you're doing is coming from. I think I've seen it before. But you know what? You've never done it in my chat before, so I'll allow it. I appreciate. I think I need to get up top and go meet this guy I've been trying to meet for a while. Because I don't know where any more vending machines are to get my final nut can of Monster Energy drink. However, getting up top, I think, is a little tricky. Did that hurt? It made a sound. Thought it was Toy Story 4? Aren't they working on an actual new Toy Story? And I don't mean that crappy, apparently, like Buzz Lightyear thing. I don't remember mentioning that they're making another one. Even though it's just why at this point. Okay, so I need to get up there. He also appears in video games such as Cars, the video game. Oh, there was a Cars video game. But I'm guessing bad racing game, not a proper adventure game. You'll stop now? No, no, keep going. You've already committed. Think you can just stop when you want? Would Steve McQueen just stop like it because he wants to? No, he'd keep going. Sure. Look, there's no reason to go. It's just the other part of that place I've been. Steve McQueen? Yes, the legendary racing car. Or Lightning McQueen. Clearly his name is based off Steve McQueen, though. Look, I've never actually fucking watched the movie, alright? It's fucking stupid and bad. Why would anyone want to, like, have that knowledge in their brain? Like, this is the downfall of, Pixar. Once they started, like, making that plus more. To rip off a Michael J. Fox movie? Seen this episode. Thought it was good, Dinus. It was a good what? What is a bad movie? What is a bad movie? Cars. And everything Cars related. Need the channel. Oh, robot news. It's robot Carl Tucker. Or Tucker Carlson, whatever his fucking name is. We sit here, sitting games, and we were complaining about a cat not having an anus. Think about it. Well, I didn't really complain about it, I just noticed it. I have an entire culture down here, chat. Carl Tucker would be funny. Carl Tucker is the liberal version of the same man in a different universe. How many fake like images as channels do they add for this? Right, enough yuck robot TV. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, volume 42. Robots are slow to build out of the ruins of humanity. I mean, it's bizarre that these robots seem so dumb, since the idea of usually robots and AI is that they would be far more intelligent than us. Oh. Oh, now that's a cat sleeping spot. You're turning into a cat boy? I've always been like a cat mentality, you know. Where do you think my biting sarcasm comes from, and ability to observe everything? But I will let you know when I grow the years in, so you can like fawn over me, and like I'll be in the next hit enemy about someone getting hit by a truck and sent to another world. This one also zooms out, huh? You know, these aren't that much different from those like benches in Life is Strange where you can sit down and just like think to yourself. Only in this one it's a cat. Took 7 million years to get a basic city. We had to build up. We had to go through this, the civilization tech tree. You need, like, cutting stone and making fire, clay, pottery, like water systems, agriculture, all that stuff. God, that looks comfortable. Cats got a pretty good deal out of the whole evolution thing, didn't they? I can even make him, like, meow in his sleep. Can we get a crossover between this game and Goose Game, though? Could you imagine? No, don't go... You got cat ears, you might be able to become a successful VTuber. Well, you're not a VTuber at that point, you're just a regular human who yules anime. No avatar necessary. You know, the robots in this game give me a distinct, like, Wall-E vibe, don't they? Where Dex? She was in here earlier, but now she's gone somewhere else, as a cat will do. Catapult? I don't know why I got an achievement called Catapult for nothing. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Gain new item. You don't have to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just a librarian. Goose would definitely be the antagonist, your enemy. Joke's on you, I had cat ears when I was younger. Now I think about it, the joke's on me, I had cat ears when I was younger. Yeah, what kind of opportunities did it give you as a child? So the safe is buried behind books somewhere. Destroy the couch. Oh, you can scratch the couch. No, I apparently can't. Unless it's on the side of it. Oh. It's leather, too. The humans will appreciate that, I'm sure. Okay, so apparently it's safe somewhere. I'm hoping that has my third final can I need. Unless it's like a bookshelf somewhere else and not in here. Try jumping on the books, I've been doing that. Oh, there it is. What was that? His keys. Take Doc's notebook. Strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be able to, capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Don't know what this means, but I'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Okay. No money, only knowledge. Your treasure was knowledge. God damn it, Crystal Skull. You know, I'm glad that most people forgot that movie existed at this point. Crystal Skull, what are you talking about? Alright, so now I think we just need to get up to that guy's house here. It explodes under lab. It's just a UV light too, isn't it? I don't know how you make a UV light explode. How does the robot guy get up there? Just there. Oh, it's just the air conditioner. I've been looking for a way up and it's just right there. Knock knock. Game should have had a cat character creator. That would have been a nice feature since but I guess they just like, you know what, it's fine. I definitely would have liked to play as one of those cats that doesn't have hair. Maybe that'll be a feature they add to it later on, but right now you just get the orange tabby. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. Sounds like Midgar. Well, this is an underground city. Well, that was just a city with a second level. Good thing everyone makes their doors like that. Makes it getting through very easy. I wonder if I think I've collected all the sheet music now. Who do you think was in charge of like deciding the spots where you can claw something up? Like, you know what? This is my job. I picked these locations scientifically. Oh, we have this opportunity again, and why not take it? Yeah, when you put the bag over your head, you inverts and makes your controls go crazy as well. What's this? Oh, ball. No. No, ball is in weird position. I can't knock it around. So this is a game made for people who live in an apartment and can't have a cat. Remember. Back Home 2. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. Scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Problem. Do like how you can create messes just like a cat. Well, let's be honest, if you couldn't do that, it would have been super disappointing. Alright, let's talk to the hippie robot. Can we knock the ultimate thing you can do as a cat is knock a TV over, right? No? It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother, it's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I am all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. Gain new item, Momo's notebook, 1 of 4. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Zabaltzar, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Actually found a few of them, haven't I? Looking for those useless notebooks. Let's see, I got Clementine. Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I have ever met. Here's the Doc's notebook. Oh, it belongs to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. And Momo. That's my notebook. It was the last Join the Outsiders, and also the last remaining one. Want a poncho? I recognize Grandma's style. Okay, no, I think I need to find another notebook somewhere. Before, yeah, we need to find another notebook. No. No music. Alright. Fuck up the wall, though. Knocking a TV over, being a cat is ultimate destruction. I actually have a friend that had his cat did that. It was like a flat LCD. He didn't have like the mounting wire attached to the wall behind it, so it ended up knocking it over. Symbol on the wall matches the notebook. Symbol on the wall. This symbol on that one over there. I believe I've been over there though. We already visited this place, but we should check if there are other signs like that. Alright, so I just came from that one over there, so I guess I need to go. Is there one over there, or is it? There's a, oh, there. I think that's a sign, right? Yeah. The last one is there somewhere. Alright, let's figure out what we do there. How's life being a cat living in the cyberpunk setting? To a cat, the cyberpunk setting doesn't matter any more than like a caveman setting does. You're a cat, so setting doesn't really matter. It's just more different things to climb on. You think the cavemen weren't out there petting their cat just like a cyberpunk citizen would be? Cat doesn't recognize the time it's born in. Right, so, over there. Oh, the good old monoblock chair. Classic. Cat evolution is needed against these robots. Well, the robots are friendly. I'm guessing I need to get over up there. Go back. Cavemen pet cat differently than cyberpunk cat. How would they pet differently? I think there's only so many ways you can pet a cat. You can squish, you can stroke, different areas for a limited amount of time. You can like smush, you can pet, and finally you can smack, but only on the butt. Ventilation power supply. No more air. Now that's a dick move, cat turning off your air conditioning. You know, as good as this game looks, I still think Square Enix Resident Evil Square Enix's Final Fantasy VII Remake has the best looking cats in video games. Now that was truest form of cat doing that. Have you ever wanted to use those plastic cat tongue things to lick your cat? I don't even know what that is. Plastic cat tongue things. Are they like just like a really rough, like petting tool or something? I've never seen them before. Take Zapazar's thingamabob. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabaltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that should be our way up. Let's show him what we found. It's a mouthpiece that has a cat tongue texture, and you can use. Yeah, I would not want to lick my cat. I'm sorry. Could you imagine just someone walking in and catching you do that? I would not take the risk. Drink that. I can't even see if it's drinking. It looks like it's just holding its head there. Alright. Well, I knew where that last can was at, I could finish up here. What the fuck are you doing to Dex? I'm not doing anything. I was saying I would never catch myself licking my cat because what the fuck? So I do not want the cat licking toy that someone was talking about. And one of the reasons I stated was I would never want to be caught dead doing that. Hey, Oceana, thank you for the 52 months, damn. Meow, fellow cat. Yes, hello, fellow cat. This is how we greet each other. As robotically as possible. Alright, final notebook. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. Hey, little cat, are you still looking? Yep, okay, I gave him the wrong one. That's Zaltzabar's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but it was very wise. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired. This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabaltazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted your cause. I'll promise you I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. What's up? Hey, another white boy. How you doing, man? Et voila! It works. Come with me. You actually think you get a cat to follow you? Without food? Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. I'm beginning to really doubt we're an actual cat if we can follow directions like this. Chad, can you imagine if you told your cat to, like, install your Wi-Fi router? That's what this robot is basically doing with a cat. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Oh, so that big building over there, you mean? let's go to the transceiver all the way at the top of that big building. Only cat emotes, only so many exist in the world. Okay, before I go over there, I should probably finish up doing what I'm doing here, though, because I think that's a new area that I can't come back from. Would pay my cat to do my laundry? I mean, if they could actually do such things, it'd be nice, but I know what cats are. Robot must be speaking in cat. Even if you could, the cat would be like, nah. Like, oh, shitty. Fuck you. You closed the window on me, you dick. I wasn't ready. I had sheet music to turn in. You come back? Okay. Still, my inventory's a bit filled up. I swear to God, this is gonna get a Netflix adaptation. So Netflix sees money and says, oh yeah, here's how we can fuck this up too, right? Rooftops. Zerks. Sorry, it must be done, even if it's pointless. I bet this is like relaxing for a cat. Also, we got prepared for battle. Meow attack, attract enemies. Oh shit. You know what? Are they selling this soundtrack already separately? Because it's actually pretty good, like, listening music for, like, you know, just, like, vegging out. Netflix can ruin everything, give it time. Yeah, they will, like, give the cats the wrong personality. This cat needs to be a strong, independent, BIPOC. Okay, that don't look healthy to be breathing that in, because they make a gas mask for me. Netflix adaptations about a black cat to discourage the hateful prejudice of them bringing bad luck. Also, the cat is gay. No, not just gay, lesbian. Chances are they'll give the cat an actual script. You know, the robot won't just like talk to it, it'll like speak for the cat. Oh shit. You know, these things don't really seem like that much of a threat. You could probably like step on them, right? Wait a minute. Aren't these like the little things you can throw out as like weapons back in Half-Life 1? You know, those like skeets? Yeah, these are like those little hand grenades, those little alien hand grenades you could throw out. This is what happened to them after that game. Friends, cat rights. You know, there's actually been some people who have actually tried to, you know, argue that their pets are trans. Like, how would you know? No, not head crabs. Those are different. There's also in Half-Life 1, there's a type of enemy weapon you can pick up. It's like a throwable hand grenade, but it's like a little alien, like, skittering creature, and those things remind me of it. Christian guy I just showed God of War to didn't like the boulder fight because they're gods. Your friend is very deeply religious. If he like can't even like be entertained by something, it's meant to be fiction. I've never really met someone who's that religious where they can't even enjoy something that's fictional if it's like, you know, sacrilege or something. That's a pretty potent extremist actually. Throwable hand grenade as opposed to melee. Well, I was trying to give you the point that it's a grenade type weapon that you throw instead of like shoot like all the other guns in the game. And it just like it's like a little, think of it as like a homing grenade that skitters along the ground because it's like a biological insect. You have Dart? Oh, well, like I said, you know more Christians than I do, apparently. Or more extremist ones. However, I do know some people who went to one of those, like, snake charmer churches. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be a strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up the rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their houses. That person was taken away and never seen again. The people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. There's a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. And usually it's the violent content they don't like, but not as much as pagan gods. I mean, there's plenty of people who didn't like Harry Potter just because it was witchcraft. It's like, oh, it's teaching our children to, like, cast Wingardium Leviosa. I mean, it's the most childish version of witchcraft you could possibly have. But you know what, even that was too much for some people. Old veteran shelter I live in is run by Christians. A lot of them are, actually, yeah. I'm the only atheist who lives here, and I have to hide that from the staff because, yeah, would they actually kick you out for that? I don't think they would legally be allowed to do that, would they? What kind of building comes with, like, a swinging piece of rebar? Yeah, we build that there from what we get. Maybe this makes it swing the rest of the way. Yeah, there we go. It might be in some states, but I deem that unlikely. They can't kick me out, but they can give me the nuclear stink eye, and yeah, that can be uncomfortable after a while. Went to a church service where they railed on Harry Potter and secular music for an entire service. Wow. I feel like they just do that because they know it's only gonna, like, get them more, like, donations. You know, those kind of, like, pastors that, like, you know, go on and on about that kind of stupid shit. Oh, cat, hold on. Are, like, basically the ethos of Twitch. Like, they know what gets them the money. Definitely made the perfect bioweapon over there, it seems. This cat's about to get a flamethrower. I think we might have some issues with all the wall meat. You know what, chat? We locked down here on Earth. None of the parasites we have actually start changing the environment to, like, be covered in, like, you'll meat scum. At my grandma's funeral, the Catholic priest told us to imagine her in a field of Elysium from Gladiator. Isn't that sacrilege itself, though? Ow. You know, plastic milk cartons do not make for a gentle landing. I just want people to know. Oh. They really are just chubby looking facehuggers. The doom of a planet looks adorable. But they taste really good with some, like, salt and butter, too. Actually went to a Baptist conference in South Carolina, and a woman there who has a sermon saying you invite LGBT people to your house and love them like Jesus loved prostitutes and debt collectors, and everyone was so confused. That would, like, be the way you mean we're not supposed to dislike them? Oh no, they're like, oh wait, you want us to do that and then convert them, right? And you're like, no, I just treat them normally. Some people, like, some of the people who go to church, like, y'all need a little bit more Jesus. Right, hack the door. Yes, hack the... Jebaited. You've been jebaited. I get the feeling that's a puzzle we're going to be doing a few times here. Remember, this cat is following orders from a robot. Okay, we're almost there. Is the robot giving it food? No. That's also even weirder. It's doing this for, like, no food. Just because it knows it needs to find its cat friends from the beginning of the game. Cat was a human in the previous life. That's the only way this plot can actually work down. Just know the cat would, like, stop and lick some of this wall meat, right? I find it funny and slightly confusing that we traverse a few rooftops and have gone from Cyberpunk to Silent Hill. Yeah, there's some kind of weird, like, parasite infection down here that's, like, parasites that also eat robots for some reason. I don't really get it. Like, what do they get from eating a robot that when they're all meat? Oh shit. Oh shit. Mistake happened in my thinking here. Can they get me here? I think they can. I think I'm not safe here, Chief. Only reason this is dangerous is because we're astray and we haven't had our shots. Otherwise, these would not be a threat to the cat. Like parasites? Oh, man. We were sold hard. I think you can sell pretty much anyone at this point on a cyberpunk atmosphere. People just love it. It's like a depressing, like, dystopia, but it just, you can't help but, like, look at it because it looks nice. Getting that, but I'm pretty sure they'll eat me alive. It is a normal parasite. Well, you can still make it, you'll... We'll just work with my joke there, right? Neko Corporation. Neko Corp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating away more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Okay, that's where the Zerks lore. Plus, Cyberpunk 2077 was kind of a letdown, so people will crave anything cyber-related that's better. World-wise, that game is still pretty good. It was only like in the gameplay I felt it was a letdown. I kind of wish the cat's tail was all poofy, or would get poofy. I wish, yeah, if this game gave you like a cat creator, so you create your own cat to play through the game, that'd be nice. Maybe that's an option they'll add after, you know, the game's released now. Would be nice. So this Wall-E with cats. Well, we're not really trying to save the world. We're just trying to get back to our cat friends. That's it. Yeah, now we dab on them. Oh, what the fuck? That one, they're exploding. Why? There's some of them just like went pop, and I don't know why. Neko's cat. Yep, I'm aware of that one. Crap, we kind of need this door open, don't we? That doesn't matter if we keep that open. Can you crush them with the barrel? I don't think so. The barrel was just for like a platforming to get to this. Cyberpunk 2077 Netrunners Anime Netflix and Studio Trigger are making really looks good. Yeah, oh shit. I might check that out too. We're almost there. Don't trust Netflix on that. Yeah, you sometimes Netflix does something good, but oftentimes they're like, you know what? This thing you like, it's now shit. So the goal here is run around until the elevator arrives, huh? Someone's been playing a little too much Half-Life 2 in their way of like making tense moments. And I thought these things only like robot junk. I'm a cat. The only Netflix thing I like was Mindhunter. I'm more of an HBO guy, so. I've seen some, I like the first and most recent season of Stranger Things, and I also like the League of Legends show they made. That's really good. I've started watching a little bit of like Love and Robots, which which is basically a bunch of shorts. But that's so far they've been pretty interesting. You know what? This could almost be a Ubisoft game now, since our goal has been to climb a radio tower as a cat. Lupin on Netflix. Is that one of those CG animes? Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Is that Baki the Fighter thing anime with all those really grotesquely like muscular people any good? It's like whoever drew it originally has no idea how to draw muscles, and they clearly did not care, so they just like, you know, let's make them as mutant looking freaks we can, full of bold and sharp testosterone. If this was in a Ubisoft game, we'd find out that the cat's parents are dead. Well, they likely are, given it's an adult cat. French drama about Senegalese French dude who is thief like Arsène Lupin, the legendary thief. Isn't like Lupin an anime though? Like I'm pretty sure there's like an anime about Lupin, right? All you know is Baki is really goofy. Yeah, and I've heard rumors that it's like cracked as fuck, but it's also somewhat pretty good. That's Lupin the Third. Okay, so it's the name. That's the only Lupin I know. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof. Sealing... We're going to find out that there's like a nuclear apocalypse. The hermetic roof sealing all the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside. But it came at a cost and nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now that this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected... Throat got really dry all of a sudden. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get her help. Miyazaki's first movie was Lupin the Third, Castle of Cagliostro. Miyazaki, was that, the guy, is that the Miyazaki I'm thinking of that did all the classic Japanese animated films? Or a different Miyazaki? I just hogged up a hairball. I'm becoming even more cat. I'm pretty sure a cat would freak the fuck out if it was ever involved in this situation. Ghibli? Yeah, I thought his first movie was the... What was it? Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. We're back. A note. Imagine leaving a note for a cat to read. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I think I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code is open. It is quite simple. It is... That's a really good password. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. Must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Here's the lock for window. The code was... it was an H, I think? Error, wrong key. Whoops, my bad. Okay, let's try that again. And then it was O, or was it a O? Let's see. Success. It worked. That's an advanced lock for just a window, and not the door. Let's see. That's the first Ghibli studio movie, which is a... Okay, that wasn't the first studio movie, not one... Okay, I get you now. Nausicaa was the first Ghibli movie. Lupin was the third movie made by him before he... So what was his technically first movie he ever made then? Outside of, not as the studio, but as himself. That case-sensitive line made me chuckle. Put my cat in a cat backpack and took him on a motorcycle the other day. Didn't end well. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to, like, get a cat to do something it's not used to doing. Was Lupin the Third? Okay, so someone said that was like his Lupin the Third, but okay. Okay, I'll take it. Was it any good? They want us to go to the bar now? I need to turn in some of my stuff first. Is your cat okay? My cat's fine. Someone made a Nausicaa glider out of a drone. You can find it on YouTube. So that weird, like, thing she would fly around. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Your cat, human level intelligence. This cat is like... This cat could install your Wi-Fi. We literally just finished doing that. Started making the cat meow and my dog looked over like, what the fuck is that? I mean, you'd think my cat would react to this, but no. Miyazaki didn't like the movie, but I think it's pretty... Doesn't Miyazaki's son also make movies and Miyazaki, like, literally hated what he did? Like, he's the best he could do, I guess. He was like a... Miyazaki's apparently like one of those really tough dads to please. So even when his son started animated movies, he was like, yeah, whatever, it's shit. Also, Silvercat, thank you for the 17 months. Subs for the kitty. The cat appreciates. This song is for you. Hopefully it's a good one. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. He is tough, but a lot of what he says is taken out of context and make him look more like an asshole. I've always got the feeling, though, that he is a bit of a grump. And it's probably hard to please. I mean, when you're Miyazaki, come on, you accomplish that kind of shit, yeah, you're probably gonna be like, yeah, it's a bit crap. He apparently fucking hates anime, though. Like, anime was a mistake. It's nothing but trash. Miyazaki's last movie I saw about the airplane maker was pretty boring. I think he got old. Yeah, he's in that old man age of entertainment. I never watched that one. Sad there's no replacement for him. Nobody makes Mononoke he likes anymore. Isn't his studio still, like, doing stuff, though? Yeah, we got the good movies from him, though, so that's fine. It's good, just worked for most of it. Now I'm just relaxing and playing this cute cat game. I feel like everyone's like just doing this game for a vibe. I need to, like, give you the next song, dude. Stop playing. Stop playing, dude. Stop playing. Cat's got the zoomies again. What was the last Ghibli movie I watched? Spirited Away, actually. I still haven't seen the Howl's Moving Castle, which I think was like the last technically one I was interested in. That's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. You've gained a new item. Let's see, what is the last piece? Petite Volche. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Looking if he put the badge on my thing, but no. You need to see it? I will eventually. Still have good movies. I still have plenty of good movies to watch. Have you seen Porco Rosso? That's the one with the pig, right? I have not. There's also, like, I actually haven't seen most of his movies. I've only seen a few. I still haven't watched My Neighbor Totoro. It's really only, like, Spirits Away and Princess Mononoke and Nausicaa that I've seen. And that's all the music we can give to this guy. Thank you for all that. I'm a great musician now. Alright, so we need to find another, like, can of monster where we can, like, buy that final item. Haven't seen any of those movies I just mentioned, but they're definitely good. You didn't even watch Castle in the Sky? It's not like no, I will never watch it. I just never had time. But I will one day watch it. Can you get that? Can you watch that on HBO Max by any chance? Because I might be signing up for that eventually. Let's keep an eye out for any more vending machines. I need another can. You can watch all Ghibli movies. Oh, there we go. This guy's standing here like a fucking serial killer. You know, which Ghibli movie inspired the lo-fi study girl? Or was that taken directly from one of his movies? Can you believe, like, the lo-fi study girl has become a meme in our culture? No vending machine? No vending machine. I do not... I feel like there's like a sound glitch going on here. From up on a poppy hill. What is that one about? Didn't he make a movie, Ghibli, Miyazaki, I mean, make a movie where he literally, like, bought the rights to use the West Virginia Sweet Home, Take Me Home, Country Roads, and, like, make the Japanese version of it? Like Concrete Road or something? Pretty sure that's correct. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. God, I need another can of Monster. Be in there in a minute. Wait, I was wrong. It was Whisper of the Heart, and I believe that scene of her studying was her creating the Country Road song. Oh, so that was the same thing. Alright, I give up. I'm not gonna find the last can. Oh no, you're standing in front of it. Get out of the way. I think this is the one it is, but this guy won't get out of the way for it. I need to buy desperately. Take Me Road, Hentai, Take Me Home, Hentai Road. Is that a real song? And you know it by heart? Someone finally pet the cat, by the way. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Zabaltazar? Momo. Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltazar. Where are you? Where are the others? Yes, psh, we are safe. Psh, we found a way up. Psh. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Psh, very dangerous. Psh, Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. Can't believe it. Zabaltazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. Sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Zabaltazar made it, there must be a way. We'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. I'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warn you, your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. Through the tentacles you betroth? Take me home, Faku Road. Yeah, I know that website. To the place I belong. See, when I want to, I can hit the notes. Really should get singing training at some point so I can actually make it not ear splitting. Come on, Seamus, open the door. What website, Flacco? You know your father would have wanted to help us. This guy has a good fashion sense, by the way. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you. I think I have an idea. Seems Miyazaki is coming out of retirement to make a How Do You Live movie based on a novel I'm not familiar with. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It takes a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, that little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to reestablish communication with the others. Intruder! Kill! I was built as a security droid, you know. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Here's your dad's notebook. Have a memory flashback. What's this? Wait, is this my pawpaws? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? It's an investigation, not me fucking everything up. That's a bloodstain, ain't it? I'm usually advocating against realism in video games, but I think the game threw away what could make it unique, Cat. For too much B-tier cyberpunk stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's fine for me. It's pretty much just meant to be a cute game, and the story is meant to be cute as well. I've never noticed that digicode before. Actually, how did you hide a painting behind what is clearly a big-ass numerical keypad that is not flush with the wall? Wouldn't that painting have been sticking out a little bit, or the photograph? Just a touch. And if you really never, like, once took a painting or picture down, I've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Well, no one was expecting. What could the code be? Maybe there's a clue. Time will tell. Yep. Okay. 2511. Wow, I wasn't too far away from that, was I? I had like 3 of the numbers correct. Hey, Argent Skies, thank you for the 20 months, man. 20 months watching Darting. Only a few more until I watch the runtime of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think we're far over that. Which is that, I had to appreciate that, because, damn, you stuck with me that long. Even through all of my bad streams. But no, seriously, thank you. And thank you for the 20 months up, too. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for a Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Are we actually going to get a weapon in this game? Observations. Cute sounds, but never Friendly, old bacteria of human time, eat all kinds of materials, total vision in the dark, react to intense light. Robot news headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control, they now eat metal. Defluxer blueprint. Concept light-based handgun, low priority visual appearance, size, decibel emitted, high priority, test in real condition, objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Find anything interesting in here? Nope. Thought there'd be something in that box, but nope. Isn't the sun a big old UV light? Well, this thing is in a sealed underground like tomb. There's no sunlight for shining on anything. There's like a big coffin lid over all of it. I figured there would be something. Okay, they're in the box over there. Here we go. I found your father's life work. Broken tracker. Or maybe not. Wait, I remember that. That's the tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me, I'll open the door for you. Have a good night, Dartigan and everyone. I'm going to research this Valkyrie, really. I should probably never mention that again if it actually gets my viewers to leave me. But you have a good time, you know, and don't injure your wrist. You say you'd show me where to go. You gotta fix that tracker, you're resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums. Okay, I thought you were gonna tell me where to go in the slums. Maybe Elliot programming? Wait, the high one. We don't need to do that. Imagine a cat with a nuke. I've imagined it and nothing comes of it. Good luck, Rio. I guess he's going for his own research stream, isn't he? Brave of him to just admit that, too. Hmm. What in here? No. Please don't act like a child. I'm not going to hurt you. What is it? Okay. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the barterman. He's something for everyone over there. I need another can. Can you fix my tracker thing, Mr. Weird Guy? You look lost. What do you need? No, you got nothing for me. What is it I'm even trying to get from this thing? Well, again, what do you want now? It's an ancient relic, a testament to the talents of our end, which is a painting. I don't even know it's actually worth the extra can. But then again, there's nothing else to buy in the game, is there? Really struggled to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting at Seamus? Yeah, the radio. Interesting device, but it looks broken. Maybe someone in the village can help to repair it. Did you ask at the bar? What a beautiful object, and rare too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little, well, you'll see. His name's Elliot. Yeah, it was Elliot. His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. You tell me where to go now? Like I said, I was actually already knew. I figured it was Elliot, since he fixed something for me earlier. What do you want to bet that painting he's selling is somehow important? Well, the poncho I got from trading the wires hasn't been important yet, so we'll see. It doesn't seem like anything you need there is actually important, because all the music stuff I collected was also one of the things I bought from him. Just gave me a badge. And I got a poncho that does nothing from the grandma lady, but so I don't know. Wait, was Elliot's again? This one, right? Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Elliot was over here, right? There you are, Elliot. There you got the shakes. Oh, well, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget, may I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. Think I need a blanket. Oh, well, a parka do. Or a poncho, I mean. Wait, you're a robot and you're getting cold? Painting is covered is either important or silly. Possibly silly. My guess is there's gonna be that, like, that, you know that office painting of, like, the cat hanging in there? Be that. But then again, since I need this poncho, maybe I do need it. Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Look, no tremors. I am able to work again. Thanks, now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Voila. Fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Is this a neat robot? I don't know, but he needs to get a fucking chair. He's sitting on a cushion. That can't be good for the back. Grandma gave me this scarf. Isn't it wonderful? And she knits well. Really struggling. Oh yeah, I got a working tracker. One of those new game consoles. Okay, I guess I take this back to the other guy. Where was he again? Sheemish. I did. I'm a cat. Somehow I got your tracker fixed. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. How does a robot have a child, by the way? Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Copied programming. And this robot looks pretty old too, he's all rusted. How's he not cleaned out the paint? I guess they just don't really do a lot of maintenance there. It's pretty run down, everything is. How much more of this game is left for anyone who's already beaten it or seen it beaten? This must be it. He really left the slums? Danger is out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. You're the only person I've seen play it, really now. I mean, it's like probably the most played game on Twitch right now. Play that you watch with just under 6 hours? Yeah, I've put like just over 3 hours and 30 minutes into it. Well, really only 3 hours, so I might want to stop soon so I have enough for a stream tomorrow. So I think we're about the halfway through point. He was beaten 4 hours ago. Well, Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. Not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My Papa will recognize it. He will know He will know that you're a friend. I'm glad that's all you need for trust. I'll open the door for you. Or that. What's over here? Play Yakuza if the game ends early tomorrow. I usually like to only play one game at a time while I'm streaming. So we'll do this section here, then we'll play. Well, it'll almost be stopping time anyways once we finish with this. I guess we're just finding this guy's dead, and we'll save the rest of it for tomorrow. I'm beginning to doubt there's gonna be a catnip scene in the game, unfortunately. Memory. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember, it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Can't help but think of Zerg Rush every time. Well, they're little meat creatures. You might as well consider them that. Dead end. Sending this cat to its possible death. What brave robots. Oh, fuck. Shit, where do I go from there? Oh, oh fuck. Oh, that's what's going to... Oh, okay. Sucking all my juices. Okay, sorry, concentration mode was on for a second. Poor cat. There's a robot friend, alright. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Just saw the autosave. It's a cat face. Oh, and the cat... Oh no, Kitty's injured. Don't worry, lick it and it'll be better. That's like near magic. You know, if my foot hurts, lick it. This cat is now kind of on the same level with Lara Croft and the amount of injuries it takes. Weirdly, has killed fewer things than her. Well, there's something over there. Nope. Hold up. Hold up. And now I don't know which way to go. Let's go check. No. Let's go check out the pretty way first. I guess usually the scary way is where you gotta go. That's my logic I'm working with. Ooh, that. Uh-oh. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. We neither of us have opposable thumbs. But first, we should go find Doc. Meanwhile, my cat got a permanent limp a few months ago from a stupid dog that chased her. Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. No time for a nap. This guy was like trying to fish in this like polluted ass river, huh? I like that he used a styrofoam cup as like a a bobbing a lure. No, like a weight. I think you missed two memories early on in gaming has taught me anything. I mean, hard to say. I mean, I'm not going to be 100%ing that. I'm guessing that's probably locking me out of the best ending if so, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. I mean, you literally can't even access the memories until you get that little robot guy. They're his memories, after all, not the cat's. Use item. Will you take a power can? No. It's an electrical generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Generator goes over there, too. Big burly man voice, Neko-chan? Yeah, you wish. Only Chads watch Yo Cat Girls chat. Is that the logic we want to work with? Why are we so self-conscious that we have to think only like the manliest of men could possibly be into our favorite, unmanly things? Gosh, only the Chads are into what I like. Alright, let's just risk it and go over there. So, do you think they got a real cat to do the voice acting, or was it just someone going meow? And is the cat credited in the credits, if so? Or did they just get Troy Baker to do all of it? Is it weird that this reminds me of The Last of Us? No, because it's going with that same destroyed humanity, like, ravaged cityscapes kind of deal. Only there's not so much, like, meat all over the world of, Last of Us. Might be stock sound effects? Surely they put more effort than that. 8801. I wonder if that's a code I'm gonna need. 8801. 8801. You have a cat. Shouldn't you know if it's a real cat? I mean, you can fake a cat meow pretty well if you got the technology. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? It's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been here alone for ages. I came here with the rest to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. Wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I literally just walked in. There's nothing to stop you from getting back there. Well, besides all the little guys earlier. Deep meows instead of deep fakes. True. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. Streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Let me get... I need the can. Ah, they don't have one here. Hey, be careful, that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. Maybe needs 1.2 gigawatts. Really? Well, I guess he is like the robot version of the Doc, huh? And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. That thing really produces 1.2 gigawatts, huh? Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. Not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me, I'll show you what to do. Supposed to be Doc from back. Yeah, I mean, if you look at his character, it looks just like it as well. Where'd he go? Shit. Cat's voiced by Troy Baker. If only. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Okay, new item. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and meet me back here. Best of luck. Where's Robot Morty? Hey, Morty, you're a cat now. I've still yet to this day to ever watch a single episode of Rick and Morty. I've only ever seen it through clips, like a few clips here and there. Am I one of the lucky few? The chosen? Those who shall inherit the earth? Then again, I haven't watched almost any of the modern cartoons that everyone like raves over sometimes. Or like even like the ones for kids, everyone like the adults love. Haven't seen any of them. .2 gigawatts, Marty. Why are you hipstering? That's not me hipstering, it's just because I didn't watch TV for so long. And also, most of them didn't really look that interesting to me. Didn't I see Arcane? Well, that's not really, well, I guess you could say that's a cartoon, but yeah, I've seen that, but that's a bit different. I'm talking about specifically cartoons. Look at that, he's like zapping them. Oh shit, I'm not zapping them fast enough. Yes, help me with my 10, Doc. Has an emote of show, never watched. I have an emote from Rick and Morty, are you sure? Oh, you're going with think? That I said I've seen clips of like that show. I've never watched it though. And it's more popular than for the meme now than it is the show, I feel. Everyone knows about that fucking meme, like think guy, like son, think whatever his name was. Almost said like, think, Arthur, think. What are you gonna do if you don't get any dancing girls and go to Tahiti? What will you have, Arthur? There you go, new version of it. No one's ever done before. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. It's bigger than the drone itself, but it does have a flashlight. It worked. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. Not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Impression was spot on. Really, my impression there was spot on. I was trying to like zap those things, but nope. Cat now has a, well, my drone has a UV gun. How do I use... Take out all those zerks so we can get through. Left bumper to use the defluxer. Well, it's working great, but as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit. When that happens, I hope it will last until we reach the village. If you ever trust a cat to protect you, chat, ever, like, even for a second, yeah, my cat will definitely keep me safe. The switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Expect my cat to kill me more than well. They might eat you if you die and without leaving them with any food. That's been known to happen. Wait a minute, can I get in that pipe? No, I cannot. As long as the enemy doesn't offer my cat food, I think cats will turn on you, wouldn't they? Fickle bastards. Get popped. Oh. Like, can I really not use my claws? I'm a cat. Let me kill some of them. Oh shit. Press that button faster, Doc. Oh, fuck. That was close. Let's go back home. Bubba me cat. This UV, yeah, it's a UV light, but it takes gigawatts of power. For some reason. Which is, I believe, enough power to power an entire city, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we made it out. I just realized his son looks like Marty from Back to the Future with that jacket. Why did I only realize that now? You think it's going to be the big plot twist? I don't know. That the humans are still alive, maybe? I don't know. Thanks for saving, Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Thing is though, does he have the sneakers that auto-inflate? No. Yeah, sure, I'm so happy he's back. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. You know, my son Seamus, it's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Oh, and did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. So you survived the Zerks after all. Do you have the tin cans you owe me? This is really impressive, Doc. Nobody survived that long in the dead city. Alright. However, chat, I think that's going to be the end of what... We'll finish this game tomorrow, so we're not going to play past that. That feels like a good chunk of the game anyways. What'd you think of the cat game so far, chat? You liking it? Billy straight to business. Yeah, you're like, hey, glad you're alive. Where's the money? He's a businessman. Seems fun. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's a short game though. It would not, because it doesn't really have too much going for it other than like you're a cat. But yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow. Hopefully, it should be a full link string. Maybe not. We'll see. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Raid time? I don't really see anyone online. I don't feel like raiding tonight, so we'll hold off. But you guys, thank you very much. You'd give it a 5 out of 10. Hey, it's not for everyone. Maybe you're into dogs. Maybe they'll make a sequel just for you. Personally, I'm waiting for the hamster game. But also, or no, even no better, beaver game, chat. You gotta like make dams. Be a survival game. Tough crowd, good night. I thought it's alright. I like it. It's a pleasant like game to study to. How about that? That's his new genre. But chat, like I said, you've all been wonderful. Thanks for stopping by. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the code below. Or you can scroll down and click on the Discord button there as well. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, bits, whatever it was. Thank you for that. Yeah, other than that, I'm like a little tired and sleepy. For some reason, being a cat actually made me want to fall asleep. Not because I was bored, but just, you know, the vibes. So, I'm going to take off. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll finish this game up and then get back to Yakuza, I suppose. Beaver game, I'd buy it and rate it 12 out of 10. You know, I feel like beavers are underrepresented in video games. So, we'll have to put together a petition, I feel. Otherwise, how's it ever going to happen? Alright, I'm done. I'm all out of energy. So are you, chat. I can tell that you're all sleepy. You're not even chatting as much as you normally would be. Here I am pouring my heart out. But you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.